We said day. Actually, I think I'm gonna run this relic because I need to run and get this last part. A wild bell appears. How's it going, Bell? He was on a super secret serial mission. Hi, Bell. I want to run some relics. Good. I'm gonna run. Oh, don't worry. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, something's up with it. I don't know what, but it's doing something. Hmm. But now my game is frozen. Why is my game frozen? Oh, there we go. Anyways. Anyways, I want to run some relics because I just realized I had 9 of these Lith N16s. And the rare is the Nautilus Prime Cerebrum, which is the last part I need. Oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing tonight. Do I? Yeah. I was gonna say, how much time do we have on that before? Okay, good. Because I wanted to possibly figure out what I want to do with this Bronco Prime to bring with me so it levels up while we're playing. Okay. What? Well, this thing doesn't crit at all. 6% crit chance at base. Yes. No, I haven't.
Shall we?
Let's see. What do you have? Mods. God, I have 230 creds I need to spend. There it is. Shots from less than 8 meters stun enemies and open them to finishers. Plus 200% status chance? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's. Do 20 finishers. Yeah.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
make the Lotus proud.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's still not amazing, but it's better. Is it not amazing because it's a shotgun, so that's why it's such a low crit chance? Yes. Okay, yeah, well, Jesus, brain's gonna need to wake up at some point today. Um, like the Feller. So like the Fellerex, it's even though the critical chance is at 20% right now, it's because I have a lot of things to get it there, but it's multiple shots. It's like being divided, right? Yeah. 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 Work all night and sip a rum. There I come. Dale. Here I come, man, and wanna go home. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse. You said Jin does not have a prime, correct? So, potato. So vacuum and thumper. Don't know if that's gonna make sense. Anyways, what is Jin's death machine? No, that's not the right one. He has the stinger. Already? Hmm. What? Oh, nice. And they both have an eye. That was uncalled for. Loot radar, enemy radar. Sure, we'll throw that there for right now. Wait, primed animal instinct is probably the better one. Same units are drawn to you once they detonate. Fatal attraction. Put you over there. Wait, there's a thumper for every single one of them? Uh, enemies. That doesn't seem very helpful. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually am. Enemies within. Yeah, I'm not sold on it yet. I just don't know how to build companions because I haven't really spent much into it. easy to drop. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Sun. I think it's Sun, if I remember correctly. I think we looked it up. I think. It's gonna be very weird to not have invisibility. I'm gonna have to learn how to play without that. Yeah. It's like, stop shooting. Invisible. Yeah. It's just gonna be a moment of relearning how to do something. Heat damage on weapon per hit stacks up to 16%. Fire ups. Yeah. Yeah. Uh yeah. The one I watched you do. So assault mode. Yeah, I think it's larger just on base. So 30 meters. Yeah, I've done nothing with Duraga, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, this heals you. Just yeah. Sure. Let's just give it some health. And call it a day. Right. And the stinger. Right. Oh, so this is completely modded regular. Yeah, let's put that on. We'll put that on. And it doesn't fit. I'm looking at it like, oh, that's gonna fit. Anyways. I'll just leave it at that for right now. It's fine. Just as long as it levels up. Alright. Alright, come man, you wanna go home. What else am I doing? Bazrin. Oh shit. Mending Soul on Bazrin is very nice. The first in this key. Wait. Launches a projectile that spins up a vortex trap on impact. Or tap 2 again to detonate flight. Don't care about that. Well, protective sling I care about. Allies touched by Void Sling are granted immunity from damage for 2 seconds, from 2 to 3, and healed 35% over 5 seconds for 10. Okay. So, I just have to sling into you? Oh. Of course you are. Of course. I can just heal myself. Oh. Okay. And that's why I have to bring Wisp. I see what it's like. I get it. Whatever I want and do the same thing. Hey. What?
You have new quests in your codex.
I did not get that. Man, do I feel dumb from that. apparently, not thinking straight. I'm in. Let's go. What are we knocking over today? That thing brings joy to everybody. I haven't shot that thing in a while. Alright, wanna hop in, Bell? Warframe. I did a Tower of Babel run before I started streaming. I beat floor 3, so that was fun. I think that game would be fun with if it had a co-op. Uh, yep. Void Cascade. What was I running? I was running Alith and 16. Okay. Hopefully I can get it in the first 3. I don't have to make more. Wait, what? So increase. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I think they're technically fissures. Alright. It was a N16. Listen, there is enough songs today that are earworms. We do not need to add any more to them. No, nope, this is not a challenge. This is not a challenge. Nope. Mina was singing time after time all day long. No. Oh god. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a tarp. My brain cannot handle this. It is already broken. There we go. We got friends.
When you're meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void
Listen.
cascade. Purge our exercisers and keep them purged so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Wow. Okay.
That possessed exerciser is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Oh, that's a pet.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. Use that reactor to
What
open
is
a relic.
going on?
Keep fighting.
It's already crazy.
For more reactor.
I got bear.
Possessed exerciser. Deal with it while you still can. Exerciser purged.
I love in the beginning when you can just like come into a room. Just wave the turret a little bit and everything is dead.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exerciser. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Oh, where is it? I get here and it's already down. All right.
Exerciser spent.
Oh, you already got it.
A void manifestation is possessing an exerciser. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Spent exerciser has been retired.
Down. Should be almost done, right? Yeah.
We're down an exerciser. Working on backups. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Oh, this is where I put this. Oh. Yeah, but there's the Ureli Prime. I know, I got it. Actually, I'm gonna try to run my other 3 of those, or 2 of those, to see if I can get another one, because that'd be 100 ducats. Are we anything in here?
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Should be the 3rd room into it,
We're
right?
down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer succumbing to void possession.
All your classmates.
Exalizer spent.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
There was 5 in this room. Yeah. We got a Void Angel.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Enemy bounty secured.
You can't hurt.
Yeah, none of us got it. So it doesn't waste the relic if we don't get it. Okay.
While those dimensional orbs around, use your void body to absorb them.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Exalizer spent.
Ow. Get out of that corner. Yeah, this is... I haven't gotten any.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Hello. Okay. Something's bugged out. What'd you do? Okay, I got it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're gonna go with that. We're not gonna tell them that I don't. Good evening. We're still good that we're playing on. We're still playing on Saturday, right? Okay, good.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I do not know what you speak of. I did not accidentally kill your character.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Correct.
Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Taking over the world. Pinky and the brain. We'll take that Exultra, because, you know, that's worth 100. Agreed. That's rude. Rude. I'm only saying that because I'm told it's rude to punch people in the face. Even when they deserve it. You're making an assumption that I thought that through. Like,
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Aaron. All of them. Alright, I'm just gonna jump into the wall there. That's fine.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
What room are you in? You're over there.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Bronco Prime. Sure. Let's take that. Because I need, what, 2 more of those? I feel like someone should have taken a Meso one, just so we had one of each.
Exalizer spent.
Yeah. I appreciate that and not this. But I do appreciate the sculpture.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Exolyzer spent.
Wait. That's fine. I mean, I guess thank you for giving us the stuff. It's helpful.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to shoot the little thing that's in the ground. I was gonna ask you that question, and I didn't. Thank you for telling me. Because I've been struggling on some of them finding the thing. Okay. Oh, that's so much nicer. So after we're done with this, or the timer runs out on this, let's go to Earth real fast so I can get my last upgrade for it. And finally get a 5. Over there. Not gonna lie, I like yesterday's map a lot nicer than this one.
Exolyzer has been retired.
It's just a better flow. Thank you so much for that.
This discovery might interest you.
Because now I'm like, oh, why am I out? Just slang back an operator.
Get it back.
Let's take the Protea one. I already have that, but it's 45. Oh, let's take this one. Or it will just give me the old one. Whatever. What do you mean? Oh, the one that I'm in. Okay. So they'll just take that one and then we keep going. Oh.
Exolizer spent.
I keep looking back at that marker and going, oh, I gotta go back to that one.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Hey. We'll take the Fang Prime handle. It's got 2 thumbs. Oh, 26 rating. Jesus.
Exolizer spent.
Murder.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
All right. Six and 8. Tricky, tricky.
Well done, Helen. Your relic is open.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yes. This one?
Cascade intensifying. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Don't worry about it. We got it. Finish him. Kill 15 enemies with, or 150 enemies with abilities.
Approaching critical levels. Their time is running out.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two. I'm sorry. Did not mean to scare you.
Suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, is there another one back there?
Spit
Alright.
Exalizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
It's fine. Chill, buddy. I ran out of energy.
Away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade burn. Contamination subsiding. Exalizer spent. See what you make of this.
Urelli. Okay, okay. That's part 2 out of 4. Are we gonna try to run a few of them? I've got a few of them, not many. This is a bad map. Yes. Super annoying.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the exit. Yeah. Oh, there's a
We're down an Exalizer.
arcane out there.
Exalizer spent.
Do I want to go grab it?
This
That's
cascade is growing out of control. Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
greetings. Orta. I heard that one 2 days ago, and you got the same look that I gave the video when I watched that. There was a really. Do I want to swap this? Shadow. I will find you. Just say when. They're so ready for this. Yeah. Do we have to go back up to hop in one of those again? I can't either. Oh, the Bronco Sling's a little bit left before I swap out of it. Yeah, so. What? How does this work? Void Armageddon. Void Cascades. You click on this, does it then give you the option? Omnia Fissure. Yep. Cool. I did not realize you could do that. Alright, wait. What am I farming for? Do we want to try Ureli? Okay. Yes. Okay, so I need... What do I need? So I need the systems and I need the neuroptics. I have 4 that I can run for the neuroptics, but I only have 1 for the systems. I feel like I'm gonna need to upgrade all of these. May as well upgrade all of them. Let's try the Lith Y1s first. What is Zur? What is Gur? Well, that was from Invader Zim. Right? My name is Gur. Oh, what was the thing when he introduced himself? That was hilarious. Gur introduct. Oh, how did it go? Oh, we're live. Never mind. Did we get people? We did not get people.
The near meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
I got slapped really, really hard.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I got more than slapped on that. What the hell is going on?
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I'm down, Belle. I walked out the door and then just was like dead. Like somewhere right there.
Void cascade is nearing the tipping point. You are about to face irreversible contamination.
We're going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic.
Oh.
Void cascade losing steam.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm not surprised we opened the relic. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, we just did that last night. What's the reason? So, can they dispute it?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah.
Spent Exilizer has been
So, like,
retired.
if this is your main account, all the years of your work are just gone.
Exilizer under assault. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Right.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Cascade intensified.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, that's horrible. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I don't know how people, like, in games, like, have their own voice looping back to their headsets. Yes. Yep, agreed.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
No, I think it's only happened once. Oh my god.
Exilizer spent.
Oh my god. I'm down.
Exilizer spent.
I see you're choosing violence today, friend. because it's rude. Oh my god. Is there a floor there?
Contamination spreading.
Alright. Okay. Finally.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time
Okay.
is running out.
Love you. That's fine. I'm on my way.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, this map started off rough. Actually, I think I...
Good work.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You did
pee
all
real
you
quick
could out
while
there.
this is...
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, by all means, do that. Copy. I'm gonna go pee real quick while you're doing all
You
that.
have new quests in your codex.
That might be the best game line ever. Face of an angel, morals of a chainsaw. And we lost a bell completely. Alright, so that... Nautilus Prime. Okay, so that's maxed.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Safe answer.
What's it doing? Primary deadhead. Oh, let me go to Earth. Earth.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Bulk in the eye. Welcome back, Val.
We watch. We anticipate. Yes. Commit.
And then
Allow
browse
us to
wares.
improve your efficiency.
And I think I needed 2 more clouds.
A wise choice.
I think is what I had figured I needed.
So it is. Ah, the history you will have.
Man, that really sucks. Yay, first rank 5 arcane. So 300% damage currently. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what am I doing next?
Are you visualizing a bloody battle?
Are you back in, Bell, or are you still fiddling around with it? Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, yeah, that switch to... Which one's conjunction survival? I always get that backwards. Oh, that's right. I mean, we can do that if you want, or we can just wait till it comes around again. Okay. Is it time after time? Because that's stuck in my brain for the rest of the month. So Mina only knows that section of the song and then makes up the rest of the song. Yes. And I walked into the room because I heard her singing it earlier, and I was like, "What you singing?" She goes, "Time after time," and then just goes into a random tangent, and I'm like, "Carry on." Carry on my way. Sorry. I've never heard it. I mean, does Gwar not do just Gwar things? Yep. Truer things have never been said. I will find you, and I will end you, dwarf. No, I will. I will get my bottle of amaretto then, because I have found you. And then we'll get my bottle of amaretto, and then end you. Fine. I'll just leave $30 on the corpse.
These foes deserve your respect.
Wait, where am I going?
With quick deaths.
What am I doing?
With your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Oh, this is the... I wonder if we can get a good map.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
The yawning puppies. Void increases ability strength and casting speed. You don't need all of the puppies. No, you don't need all of the puppies. You, Shadow, you don't need them all. They're not like Pokemon. Puppies are not like Pokemon. that was a 100%. You want to bet? It's got to be much bigger than a football. Much bigger than a football. If I roll over and can potentially kill the dog, it is not allowed in this house. That's the rule. Are we just hanging out in this room? Alright, so I should probably figure out where I'm putting my wells. Let's put one here. And let's put one here. The wells? I'm a bigger fan of putting it where it's convenient for me. Me either. Money. Buckets. Hey, you, no. Bad touch. Bad touch. I will shoot you in the face. You've been warned.
Come on.
Yeah, how do we get like an endless stream? This is... I said that and realized that the answer I get was just gonna be that. I see that. That's fine. Hello, Violence, my old friend. Shake the violence.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon
Shaken, but not dead.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Did I get that? Ah, but they died. They gave their life for science. Oh, science? Or poor Tony. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. No, there was a webcomic that the one guy was like, "For Pony," became the battle cry.
Extraction is ready.
So back when I played a lot of paintball, that was the battle cry on the paintball field. Well, we'll take the Titania. Just because it's ducats, though I want to take the Bronco because, you know, the other two I have to build.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
No, it doesn't. Stop sending them to me. They what? Yeah. No. Well, I mean, you warned them. That's bizarre. That didn't... Okay.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Ooh, another locker. Said no. Stop shooting me. Alright guys, I need you to spawn faster. Can we do that? Is that acceptable? It's like that moment, I'm like, oh, there's things over there, and then I see everybody else running. Walking briskly. Belle's got jokes tonight, apparently. That was sus. Thank you. I have the ones you don't need. Not purples. Uniques are like the gray. Word of Hakon. Yeah, I believe it is. They found nothing.
They are trespassers here. You are not.
Ugh, that's frustrating. Guandao? Alright, this is my last one.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, I thought he did right before Summer Games. How was that game? Well, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's the one where it's like, yeah. Go fish.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I agree. No, I agree. That's such a random thing. Yep. Hey Belle, did you hear the Nora line where she goes something like dated this person, the face of an angel but the morals of a chainsaw? I think everyone has. Like, let's be honest. Oh, that's where you are. Right. Oh. I haven't checked Hessian this week. Whips. Ooh, another fired up. Yeah, I don't need one. I don't have space for one of those, to be honest. $235, 250-ish. Yeah, I'm not like desperate for it. It's more of just the oh. This is such a slow one. Mostly because everybody just nukes everything. There we go. Oh, that's a rough one. It's vaulted. That's the only reason. Yeah, sure, we'll take that.
Void manifestations
I'm out of the Y ones, by the way.
place of stolen land. They will drain your life supply unless they are destroyed.
A flat of gum? Jesus, that's a lot of gum.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I've just never heard of anybody buying gum in flat form. Like, and so, right? Because in my brain, it's like a flat is like a pallet. No, I know it's not. There are certain things that come out of certain people's mouths that, like, I've just learned to be like, ah, that tracks. You know, things that don't surprise me. Not nearly enough. No, no, I don't think I would have thought like a package of gum would have been like a single one. Or like one of the triples or whatever though, when they come in like the 3-pack or the cellophane. Yeah. Reasons? We don't talk about this. Oh, that's fair. Oh god. Don't You make that mistake one time. Oh, Bell. It's amazing. You've never heard this, Bell? Yes. So I've had some of them. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different fake sugars and other ways that they can do it. They're okay. Like, some brands are better than others. Now, that being said, which is most of them, to be honest, because some of the fake sugars and the quantities they have to use to make the gummies is what does this. But just listen to the amazing review that somebody left. This person... When there's the phrase, not all heroes wear capes, that's this person. No, did you see the one where the person left a review for the banana cutter? It's amazing. Oh, you... Hold on, can I link you into chat just because I want this recorded for the comedy's sake? Hold on, let me pull it up. No, we'll start you from where you're at. So I need. There we go. It should come through now. Oh god.
Okay, so as I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on the abominable little bastards, unaware of the utter mayhem that they would soon unleash upon my poor anus. I sat down at my desk as my professor informed us that due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom breaks would not be prohibited until completion of the exam. I'll give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. This will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears hadn't released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet, so in my moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on these miniature bear sheep. Miniature bear sheep bombs.
I'm laughing so hard that I'm moving the mouse. Carry on.
After the student wise enough to take the professor's offers had returned, the professor handed out the test. I was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingling sensation in the lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know. By question 9, it happened again. But this time, it was followed by a sharp pain, as if these infernal hellions had orchestrated an attack on my colon. I fought to contain the groan that tried escaping my lips. I can't not laugh if you laugh.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Sorry. It was at this point I began to panic. Something was going horribly wrong, and I needed to get through the test before it got any worse. My question 14, my worst fear was upon me. The Satan bears, burning hot and liquidy dark magic, crashed against my anal sphincter like a tidal wave. I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless toxic bears beat against it like Fergus, breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. Sorry, orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew I wouldn't be able to so much as shift in my seat without risking a breach. I kept fighting through the exam, clenching my cheeks with all my might. Beads of sweat began rolling down my neck. Suddenly, a long, grueling war cry came from my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. At this point...
Oh, God.
You got it. I believe in you.
Nothing mattered except expelling these ungodly presence from my bowels. With 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place. Before I could find sweet, sweet relief, I burst into the restroom like the Kool-Aid Man, and behold, the handicap stall.
The Kool-Aid Man.
The handicap stall was empty. Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it, as if it was a gift from God. It took absolutely no effort to expel this demon. Almost immediately, the floodgates of hell were opened.
Oh, God.
I'm laughing so hard I just snorted to myself.
Amazing review.
Just wait, there's more.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're not done yet. It took me less than 5 seconds to undo my belt buckle, pull down my pants, and finally relax my weary buttocks upon the toilet seat. It took absolutely no effort to expel the demon. Almost immediately, the floodgates of hell were open, and the damned liquefied souls of the entire bag worth of gummies cried out as they burned through the sphincter into the watery abyss below. I never felt such simultaneous relief and anguish in my life. After 30 more minutes of this, I immediately went home, dug a hole in my backyard, and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears. I leave you with this. I do not, I repeat, do not eat the spawn of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. The only place these godforsaken hell bears belong are buried deep below the earth's surface. And that's the review.
Nice.
Oh, God.
You made.
I was laughing so hard that the mouse was jumping around the screen.
Oh, hold on. I think Allie sent me the other one. Or did you just post it?
I haven't heard that one before.
The top one isn't as funny as I thought it would be, but then, oh my God, there was one a couple down, and I couldn't read it because it was too many words, actually. Shadow, can I give it a try? I was trying to listen and read all the dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue in that one.
The one on the banana slicer?
Yeah. The first one's funny. The one below it seems funnier. I just didn't pay attention.
Oh, you read the banana slicer one?
Yeah.
So what do you
The
guys...
second review.
Yeah, the long one.
The no, wait, not okay. So, how has this banana slicer changed my life?
Yes.
This beautiful contraption made out of the shiniest, cheaply made plastic has been a real game changer in my life. It's quite an emotional subject to talk about, really. You see, I've been getting my master's in aerospace engineering for the past 2 years. For those who don't know, aerospace engineering is a hard course to take, and on top of that, I also met my arch nemesis in class. Every time I see her, I want to throw the desk across the room. But then one day, I realized all of this anger was coming from jealousy because she was doing better than me in the class. So I confronted her one day and asked her how she was doing so well, and she said she didn't know. So I was like, okay, gatekeeper, why don't you tutor me? And she had said, bet, let's go. And that's how our Rage tutoring session began. Every Monday we'd meet up in the cafe and just spit out every fact we can about aerospace engineering, because this is what modern tutoring has evolved to, and whoever is smarter just wins and gets ego points. I don't know what to call them. Anyway, you might be wondering, how does this have to do with Banana Slicer? Well, I'm so glad you asked. You see, on top of all of my classes and Rage tutoring sessions, making my morning smoothie became so difficult because I was filled with so much rage from tutoring, and I didn't trust myself to cut a banana in perfect little squares. But then I found out Banana Slicer saved my life, or my Banana Slicer savior. This beautiful, wonderful banana slicer that can only cut bananas that are facing right made it so easy to cut proportional banana slices that I could blend up my smoothie. Yes, my smoothies are only consistent of bananas. I feel that my entire life purpose has been fulfilled since my banana slicer arrived 10 minutes ago. I recommend this product to anyone who is having Rage tutoring sessions with a girl you have known for barely 4 months, or if you just need to cut your bananas in perfectly cut pieces. Either way, 10 out of 10, definitely would recommend.
That's a new one.
No more winning for you, Mr. Banana. For decades, I've been trying to come up with an ideal way to slice bananas. Use a knife, they say. Well, my parole officer won't allow me to be around knives. Shoot it with a gun. Background check. Hello? I had to resort to carefully attempting to slice those bananas with my bare hands. 99.9% of the time, I would get so frustrated that I just ended up squishing the fruit in my hands and throwing it against the wall in anger. Then, after a fit of banana-induced rage, my parole officer introduced me to this kitchen marvel, and my life changed. No longer consumed by seething anger and animosity towards thick-skinned yellow fruit, I was able to concentrate on my love of theater, and am writing a musical play about two lovers from the rival gangs. They just tried to make it in the world. I think they'll call it South Side Story. Banana Slicer. Thank you. I see the greatness on the horizon.
Right.
I picked that one just for you, and I sent that one in the chat, in the messenger.
Geniuses write this. I've not heard either. I've not heard those two before.
The void wants us to find this.
Which chat? I have a lot of chats.
Messenger.
Okay.
We are just not getting stuff.
The top one? Or the cheese of God?
I'm looking.
The funny part is, I want the Daikyu Prime Blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have it.
Which one?
It's the one that's not dropping.
Yeah. 75 pounds of Italian cheese is a pathway to many abilities, some considered unnatural.
Oh god.
Hark and attend, you wanderer of internet. Stop here while you hear my tale of woe and be warned. for I too sought the power of cheese to be obtain immortality. It is as the other reviewers has described. The cheese delivered by singing cherub-like Italian castrati was glorious. There's no words in any tongue man can describe it. After it was lifted from the ark in which it was bought, eager for immortality, I consumed it. For 3 days and 3 nights with spoon, I feasted on the cheese of gods, and after consuming the blessed cheese, I did obtain immortality of sorts. But I did not understand the warning. For cheese was not meant to be consumed on its own by rude mortals, digging into it with a spoon in front of a television in the wee hours of night in a fevered quest for immortality. It was meant to be paired with equally glorious prosciutto. Prosecco. I find my mortality so greedily craved for transformed into a dark curse. My life is not truly increased, but rather stretched, as it were, like a lump of cheese spread and scraped thin. Spread into a thin, tasteless, joyless layer over miles and miles of rosemary-infused cracker. I wonder the world more like ghost than man. I weep at the woe has befallen me. So be warned, fellow seeker, for immortality. Consume not the Parmigiano Reggiano, which was not meant for the lips of mere mortals, until you have also found the Prosecco of life. Only with the proper pairing will you find true immortality and not be inflicted with the cursed existence. Be warned.
Be warned.
Oh, what was that? Let me see if I can find the beach ball one.
I'm having a good time looking through a Reddit that has nothing but funny reviews. So I stole that one. A Reddit link. There you go, buddy.
So this is my favorite. So it's a giant beach ball blow up. It's 12-foot beach ball. So we took this ball to the beach, and after close to 2 hours to pump it up, we pushed it around for about 10 minutes, or 10 fun-filled minutes. This was when the wind picked it up and sent it hurtling down the beach at about 40 knots. It destroyed everything in its path. Children screamed in terror at the giant inflatable monster that crushed their sandcastles. Grown men were knocked down trying to save their families. And the faster we chased it, the faster it rolled. It was like it was mocking us. Eventually, we had to stop running after it because its path of injury and destruction were going to cost us a fortune in legal fees. Rumor has it that it can still be seen stalking innocent families on the Florida Panhandle we lost in South Carolina. So there is something to be said about its durability.
I'm just sitting in here cutting cheese now because that sounded delicious.
I mean, I still have Gouda Baby Bells in the fridge.
I have my smoked Gouda with bacon.
I got Baby Bells in the fridge too.
Cheese.
They don't taste enough like Gouda to me.
Gouda some cheese. Alright, how long do you want to stay in here?
Yeah, however long.
Okay.
But yes, I highly recommend reading any of the Haribo sugar-free reviews. They're just amazing.
And you have to have a special way of writing to be able to
Oh yeah, the half of those are probably written by literature majors.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Who made poor
You
decisions?
can do it all for you now.
And I thank them for their service.
Oh man, Joe every now and then will go and describe something just ridiculously. It just brings me to tears halfway through work, crying, laughing, because of either somebody had a smell or reaction to something, and it was priceless.
Oh.
Thomas, I'm gonna stop playing the video game if you don't stop batting at the screen. Oh my god,
But
stop,
no.
that's my character.
But I must be entertained, mortal.
I say, does this mean you will use thumbs to pet me? Because if that's the case, that is not a threat.
He's not so much a demanding of pets cat as a I must sit near you, but don't you dare interact with me.
Oh, so you have a cat with my personality. I like it.
Oh my god, stop.
You're not the boss of me.
I finally got the spray bottle out for my cat. Doesn't matter how many times I throw him off my desk anymore, and he's too big to climb it, and I have too much shit. So we got the water bottle out. He's not happy. Also, Shane came home, and I have an extra office chair, spinny chair, in my room for him, like sit on or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he put the cat in it and spun him for like 2 minutes straight. He did not enjoy it when he tried to walk.
I'm drunk as hell.
So bad.
Oh man.
I figured out
What
I
level are
have
they?
3 blocks of this cheese.
Still relatively low in level.
Oh my gosh, Thomas, please stop.
You're not the boss of me. Oh, someone left.
Yep. They escaped.
Well, we can head out after this one. Reset.
So after I make phone calls tomorrow, I will be on pool company number 4?
7?
7? The one I called today, they're like, yeah, we only have one pool guy. We're booked out for a month and a half. And I'm like, oh, that's, well, thanks.
I mean, at least they were upfront about it.
Yeah, they were.
I like salami and cheese.
You know what goes good with salami? Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
You know what goes good with cheese?
What?
Salami.
Cheese.
That's right. Lay down.
Oh, that's what got me all the stacks. Okay.
They know you're here.
Thank you.
Prepare for Sentry fighters.
Cats don't like the cheese.
Cats like cheese.
I don't like this cheese.
Well, some cats like cheese.
Just the texture thing. Little cube.
Head towards exit.
I think I broke my cat.
Oh. Don't break the
His
cat.
tail is going like faster than windshield wipers. I don't know why. You okay, bud?
All the cheese.
Mom, there, the cheese.
I said let's head towards the exit. And what do? I run the opposite way.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
How's your tooth, Shadow?
Better. It was sinus pressure.
Sinus pressure is the devil.
Void manifestation. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh, that's too funny. Okay, I made it here.
Bit closer.
What's up?
It's the tiny zone on the end of the platform.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I just wanted wanted you to make it before it would bug us out and
Yeah, no, you're right.
extraction shenanigans.
Ooh, 4 primarily
Lots of stuff.
We got some things, guys.
Yes.
Airlock things.
My game feels
Shiny
so
things.
weird. I'm always looking up in the top corner, but there's nothing there now. Like I removed the overlay clock in case that's a false positive problem as well.
Ooh. Well, the shitty thing about that is, like, I have an FPS thing on mine. Like, it. I don't know if you can see it on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is that the Steam overlay? If that's Steam, that's fine.
No.
Oh. Are you using
It's from my
Rivatuner?
monitor.
Oh, monitor stuff. Okay. Interesting.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
night's about to start. If you want to hunt.
Is it safe to hunt?
Yeah, it's the programs.
Yeah, we can hunt.
Sweet. What do you want to do?
I mean, I will always take. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember how to do all the steps for duo DPS. So hold on, let me swap this
Operator, the system needs
back
you.
to you.
Begin another mission.
DPS then? Okay. I will swap my stuff.
Do I? Do I want to do DPS?
Yeah, let's go for it. It'll come
Right.
back to you as we're running. It's fine. And if you don't want to, let me know. We'll swap it out.
No, hold on. Let me, yeah, okay. So this is the Eidolon build. Upgrade. Eidolon build. Okay. Am I host or you host?
If you're DPS, you're host. So yeah, matchmaking, steel path, check. Like non-steel path.
Yep, steel path.
Matchmaking.
To surrender or die.
Friends.
We shall speak.
Not quite. Oh, yeah, actually, yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. How's it going? And let's go to Cetus. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just continuing to grind out a lot of Warframe. How's it been going for you? Oh wait. Yeah, both of us are in. So it's Sean. Nope. Screwed that up.
And now,
Pause here.
sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to
Oh, hey, that worked.
those devices throw
Nice. There you go. And then you got 2 waiting on the hill for you.
Yep.
next. You attempt to take control.
I am not. I'm going to up this up.
So for these, yeah, so you shoot them both with your Burston to charge them.
Yep.
There you go, you're all charged, and then incarnate it on your way to the Eidolon. And land, buff, shoot.
Why? Oh shit, I screwed that up. For some reason, it
there you go.
bursted on the first one, so I didn't think it could.
That device is insufficient. You are
Yeah, and then one lure.
secure and
Or,
employ
sorry, pause. Remember to
Pause-
pause here.
Pause lure.
And then one.
One. Sorry. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. ADD with hunting is not the best. So that's the first door. Ooh, perfect. Second one's right here. Alright, I'm coming back.
I did the limb since you were doing 2 lures instead of just the one. Yeah, just one in between, remember? Yeah, so now
that's
it's the
right.
last one. Yes, last one, get ready to pull your stuff.
Yep. Oh my god. I am all over the place. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
smaller sentience.
There you go, and then forcibly drag your lures underneath. Right. Nice. And then just leave them here, and pause them, and go grab some. 3 more.
They're all paused.
Yep. As host, you don't have to check them so carefully. It will respond immediately.
I got 3 more.
There you go. Yeah, so he's ready to shoot when you get back, of course. And pick up the stuff. Make sure you got all 3 on you. Again, as host, they'll respond very quickly.
It's just gonna be right here. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, well, don't worry about the teleporting yet. Remember, you got this one. You didn't pick up your other ones, so this one's still here. Yeah. There we go. And sure.
So then I do this.
Do all your
this,
buffs and stuff. Yeah.
This.
Oof, that's sorry. I messed that one up.
No, you're good, you're good.
Is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Armor stripped, there you go.
Perfect time to beat a few levels while you're busy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That one lure died, that's okay. Your charged one is fine. So.
Energy spike. I advise.
Okay, so. Oh my god. So I gotta grab another one. Oh no, we have 3, okay.
I went over and just grabbed the one that you left on the shrine. What happened there? So yeah, lasers, watch out.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What happened there was when you picked up your shield, you didn't jump, and you were next to a lure. So that took priority, and you paused the lure while picking up your shield. Yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, the hop didn't work. There we go.
Okay, let's fill up on lures. You grab one, I'll grab one. Let's charge them up.
Don't we need to charge them right now?
Yep. They would be charged at this point, like in a normal run, but they ate a lot of lasers.
Alright, so am I just taking this lure with me?
Yeah, sure. We need to charge up our stuff.
Those devices draw energy from vulnarists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Okay, we're back in business. So yeah, come back. Wait for your lures to arrive. There we go. Sentient energy contained, and buff up. Take the shot. Here's some shields.
I literally right into.
Always lasers.
I was like, oh, let me take my shot.
Do not throw away your shot.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the bomb since he started shield recharging. There you go. Buffs, Shock Trooper. You've been casting Shock Trooper? I
Yeah.
haven't heard it go off.
Every
Okay.
time.
When I checked stream just now for Cap Shot, I didn't see it active. Oh, because he just died. That's awesome. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, this would be the normal thing to expect at the end of Gary. We got one Lurd charged. Back to trying to start the next one. And we'll do a similar thing to Terry, where you shoot a limb, grab a lure.
Energy spike. I advise
Again, shoulder rather than arm.
Right.
device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
Build that
deploy
muscle
additional
memory.
Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I gotta go grab 2 more.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice. Yep, pause. Not paused?
I fucking paused it. God damn it.
I don't know why the alert pausing is being such a challenge. Or such a... I don't know. I need to watch what's going on like a stream or something. Yeah, anyway, that gives us plenty of time to grab, to grab Laird.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Alright, I got lures.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And of course, I'm dead walking in. Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm down. I have no more revives.
Oh no, don't revive me, that's fine. I got it. Yeah, but like if I go down as a VS, I'm just hopping into last gasp to take the shield and then canceling all of it.
Oh. I'm down again.
Yep.
I just cannot.
I can't remember, are you running the triple umbral build or the or adaptation? Because adaptation might already be bugged. Just hang out an operator at any rate.
Well, it's getting me
Does
when
the
I'm.
Arsenal thing work? The Arsenal thing works! Let's go.
Oh, good.
Okay, it is triple umbral, but right, your fiber is like half ranked. That'll make a big difference.
Okay. We all
Contained,
charged.
There we go.
Okay, good.
There, sorry, he was shielded again.
Okay.
Nice.
That was not nice. That was like everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Yeah, that's okay. You haven't tried it in a little while.
You're coming back, right?
Alright, let's put stuff here.
Everything that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, 14 minutes. That's 4x3 plus something. Which again is better than, like, probably. I gotta say, at least 90% of the player base.
Doesn't feel like it.
Most people don't do idle. I know, but that's because we're throwing you in the deep end. This is the hardest role to do again, short of just fully soloing, of course.
This is gonna be a weird ask. Can we just do, is it Terry the first one?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's get the muscle memory in for the first part of the hunt.
Well, that along with trying to farm that arcane.
Yeah. So for this, if you want to conserve ciphers, go do the full thing for lures, but your third lure, like, don't bother like actually hacking it. Just like go to it and pause there for a second, and then as if you were hacking it.
In your area. I advise you to be careful.
Got him. Oh. I'm just gonna use the ciphers, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, but I mean for the third one. The last lure.
So I got the one.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Energy spike.
Nice. Pause and new lure.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Just the one, then come back. Yeah, then new limb.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, where's the
last lure?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Then go and pause your lures and where he's going to be. So over right here on where I'm standing. Yep, yeah, right here. Yeah, this one's a bit off to the side. It's out of range of where he's going to be. That's okay. Limp?
Which one?
Limp?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I got knocked back.
Oh, the knock. Yeah. It's so ingrained in me to jump and stuff. And I have PSF on. I kind of take for granted now.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, don't have it, which super frustrating.
Yeah, that's okay. So now, since we're just doing Terry, feel free to just pick them up, pick all of them up, and TP into the gate. See how on host it's instant if there isn't like some interactable near you. Actually consistent. Nice, and a gate. Gate.
Oh.
Yep, up a bit. Next thing is just like speed on hacking, getting back in time. Like right after you hear that limb ding, immediately, bam, Arcwing. When you know you have your lure pause, that is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't need to go nearly so far out into mission.
I hit the wrong series of keys when I did that.
Ah, yeah, the mission like teleport is the perfect distance.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Nice. So use these two, shoot them both before your lure even arrives to charge up your burst on incarnate it while waiting for it to arrive. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And as you can see, you want to land like much. If he's walking, he'll walk pretty far. You want to land like nice healthy distance back. Yeah, get him stopped before pausing.
Energy spike.
There we go. Yeah, pause lure.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Alright, one back.
Nice, much better. Yep. Shoot.
Oh my god, the
I got got stumped.
Like I'm landing.
The timing was a lot better though. Arcwing, go. Nice.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, there we go. Yep, and you're back in time. Look at that. Perfect. And you just pre-aim at a limb. Some hitbox issues, but the timing was great. Nice. And now you got plenty of time. You don't need to go anywhere. You can see that on our right side is the last limb, so you can drag the lures over to where he's going to stagger and drop them there. Oh,
I didn't want to do that.
I see you're in last gap, so I'll get you out of that. There you go. Need to do this stuff. There you go.
Remember, I need an oil change every 10,000 kilometers.
There we go.
Sentient energy contained. You are close.
Yeah, and I see you blasting there with the Atomos. Perfect. Look at that, all church. Ta-da. Since we're going to be teleporting them after, do you have any paused still?
No. Hold. Oh, that one was paused. Okay.
There we go. And notice how you drop same interaction, but in reverse. You notice how you just dropped your shield by interacting with the lure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trick with that is if you're beside your lures, you can jump, or the easier way is to move well away from the lures before doing the shield spawn and pickup.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a good idea. I'll keep this in mind for teaching hunters in the future. Just focusing on like sections.
Yeah. It makes it feel like not as daunting going through like do this really well and then add the next piece.
Okay, you may or may not have bombs on the hill. I just want to watch the QC on.
Just on the stairs.
No, that's like way too far. The door doesn't even need to close. Like, you know that range that the door closes at?
Yeah.
You can be within that range, and it will still be just fine.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Oof. Where are you?
Yeah, that's okay. So no bombs, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Just come directly to hill. You'll have the 2 there. Oh, you got the yep.
I just did a quick scan to make sure I could, like, if they weren't there, I would have come straight here. All right. Oh shit! In front of them.
Energy spike.
Nice.
I advise falling back.
And
That device
drop.
is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Missed the pause.
No, I didn't though. That was the
Careful
thing.
next time. No, it follows you there, and then follows you back.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It makes the sound when I did it. Like now they're both.
Yeah, a little squeak. Yeah, and there's pause.
Yeah, I hear that in my headset, and that's when I take off. Like, I'm not waiting.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice, and then get them all positioned nicely. This one's already paused in the right spot. Just need to do the other one. Yeah, just hold him here.
Ooh, perfect time to beat a few levels while you're busy.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
And there we go.
Where's the last one?
So annoying not knowing how much longer it is.
Don't mind me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's good. There's good. Yep, perfect. Oh right, stream delay. You were back in the door when I said that. Yeah, it's like just to the line and back. Yeah, decent QC path. It's just the speed and accuracy. Oh, when we have Africa spawn, I want to show you some spawn locations. Some lure locations, right?
Africa spawn just means it's all the way out nowhere.
Yeah, middle of nowhere, and as it happens, this lake kind of does look like Africa. I have no idea which. I've heard both as the reason for why it's called Africa spawn. Oh, careful!
What?
Didn't pick up.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, there's one.
One of them didn't go in. Let's go over here, generate some. Hopefully. Come on. There we go. Oh, where'd you go? I was gonna core him.
What's... I don't know what that means.
Oh, still not charged. What the heck? Coring him is when they drop their core and you come and bring him in manual. Like that. Oh my. What the?
I killed... Is this glitched?
It finally has 2 in it.
I've killed like 8. Trying to reset this one?
Sure.
Alright, now it's charged.
Yeah, reset or no? Up to you.
No, let's just go. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I can still show you the spawn locations. There's some pause, and don't worry about speed on this one. There's some lures for this camp. Is here.
Okay.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Okay, and then let's do a limb.
Pretty sure this is giving me brain damage.
There's some more lures. This big camp here with the big like sentient rock over it, lure will always be here.
Hold on. Where
down in the bottom near the middle enemy marker.
What is...
Oh, he's fired off the sky bomb, so that's what's been going off.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, those are some little locations. There's another camp nearby.
Hold on, let me. I'll have to put them a marker there. And kind of how I did the route or with that other one. Fly that around a little bit.
Okay.
daydream, pausing. Eyes open.
Nice. I saw you do the jump.
I always try to do
yeah.
it, but it's this is not gonna go.
That's okay.
Yeah, I try to do the bunny hop every time. Is the timing right for it? How much more night is there?
12 minutes.
Should be able to get what, like 2?
Yep. Yeah, the mouse back button, like the thumb button, works as back. That's what we're doing. Or escape. You can be spamming either the back button or escape. Or just tap it on the right at the right moment. Oh yeah, another part of QC is if you see a Arson Eximus, before even shooting the lure, that should be the first.
Shoot them.
First target, yeah. Ah, seeing your pattern. Yeah, I understand why. Do not shoot those first 2 bombs immediately. It's these 2 that you shoot immediately to charge the Incarnate. And it's because shooting them immediately results in them like flying off. On the first 2, like in the camp. How did I non-crit? Are you kidding me? Client bomb.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Nice! I turned around, you're already shooting. Perfect.
It'll happen every now and again.
Alright, so let me follow. Drag him into position, like right close to him. Kind of right here. This spot's kind of pretty awkward to be fair. This annoying ridge.
can't get an angle.
Sorry, I screwed up my drop. My mech drop.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
2 of them are charged.
Yep, just finishing topping off the third one.
Got it. Missed the jump completely. Nope.
Ugh.
Nope. Solve should be there.
For this last run, if you want, try, and like don't bother hacking these. No point using the ciphers, but after pausing the lures, after shooting the last limb and making sure your lures are paused, go and fly to 3 lures at camps, one after the other, as if you were hacking them to simulate the time needed to do that, and getting back on time for the cap shot, picking everything up.
I don't understand what.
As if you were going to pick up lures for Gant instead of hanging out at Terry.
A massive sentient energy.
Because that's what you do in a full run.
Advise you to be careful.
Grabbing the lures for Gant.
Those devices draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Itzel will help massively with the QC as well, by the way.
Nope.
Being able to vacuum all the bombs to you instead of needing to wait for the lure. Nice.
Are you not gonna incarnate?
I have to spam it too sometimes, yeah.
Insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
So...
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
This one doesn't need to be paused. You can do whatever you want with that one. That one can fall. Because you'll need to move it later anyway. Yeah.
Energy spike.
There we go. So last limb is on that side, so we'll bring the lures over here to where I'm standing. Or we're kind of on this side. And just drop them both there.
Oh my god.
That stomp is nasty. Nice. Yeah, then pause and go as if you were going to pick up Gantlers, because that uses a bunch of time too.
I don't know where the last one is. Is it here?
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Are they?
Yep.
They're all here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. We got a Vom fountain. Very interesting. We just have a fountain of them. They're infinite spawn. I love these. They're so rare. Oh, you're using the okay. Fair enough.
It's muscle memory. Oh, was I supposed to also not bring them?
No, you're good. This is perfect.
Alright, last shot.
Yep, sorry for that. He started regenning.
Perfect time to beat a few levels while you're busy.
And then the last part of the full sequence is being at Shrine with everything.
Yeah. That was the last one, right?
Got a couple minutes left. That's enough time.
Okay.
We'll be into day walking, right?
Or maybe if this thing will actually go to mission end. You know what we don't get? The thing that we need.
Was there not a single nullifier?
Not a single.
I'm so used to. Jeez. I'm so used to just spamming the instant close button. Oh my god. And you're not having good luck with the Exmai either. Just arson after arson. Yeah, see? Like, we needed that, but it flew away because it got shot. And now it's just camping out there. The fastest way to get these is now to just shoot them and core it, go grab it, and bring it to the player.
So... Okay. Still needs to be charged, though. Alright, it's charged. We got it. Where's he at?
He's on me. I'm the waypoint, remember? Yep.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I did a full force, not a force charge, but I wouldn't finished one just in case it turned daytime, which it did. So I'm glad I did. Nice. Good. I saw you switch limbs. That was good. Yeah, when one becomes annoying, take the easy one. Yeah, reposition out in front of him. Don't sit there. Nice front. Nice. There we go. And there won't be any bombs because it was daytime before the last.
Okay, so we won't get the loot.
We will get the loot. We just needed to have the. There wouldn't have been any bombs come daytime from any source.
Got it.
There is, of course. It's Warframe. There is, of course, one exception, but whatever.
Yeah.
I knew there wouldn't be bombs, so I got one church. Although for Nullifier, I'm not actually sure. Don't know the drop chain was. Let's see. Nullify. Oh, interesting. I think killing the Terrorless is slightly better drop chance for Nullifier specifically. So yeah, we get the kill animation, but the capture loot over here.
I'm
There's
stuck in the
some of it in
body.
the tree. It's up in the tree.
Doesn't matter, I'm stuck in the body.
Oh. it'll despawn in a minute. There we go. Yeah, so the one down here, and then the other stuff is way up here where I am.
Yeah, I got all that. Oh.
So how does Terry feel? Yeah. Bit better, I hope.
It does feel a little bit
Feels
better.
I was waiting for it.
The whole time I'm like, Terry, what the fuck are they talking about?
The Idle and Terror list. Terry. And we got Gary. Terry, Gary, and Harry. The trio.
It does feel better. It's a little frustrating to do it. The back and forth, like it's time.
Yep.
So
After
also time, yes, time after time. Honestly, like
it's tricky to go so fast. Takes a lot of practice. You're getting there though.
Yeah.
You're back on time several times in the last few ones we did.
Yeah. The knockdown and the just constantly like getting stripped makes it very difficult to like constantly be able to do it, right? Like,
yeah.
It's like, oh, I land, I missed the jump by I jumped a second too early or a second too late, like, you know, just slightly, and I get caught with it, and all of a sudden I have to reposition, get back, like.
Yeah. To be more consistent, you can try double jumping and aim gliding when you know you need to be like doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like if sorry, that was phrased weirdly. If you know what you need to be doing next is shooting, then feel free to double jump and aim glide.
Yeah. Also, the damage
if you need to interact with something, then a much shorter, more precise jump is faster, of course.
Also, the damage on limb feels super inconsistent.
Yes, I did notice there was a bunch, especially on the early ones where you're going down a lot. I was tabbing to stream now and then, and there were many instances where you didn't have Shock Trooper. The strength value will be improved. That's just a build thing, gear thing. That'll go up as you get as you revisit the Volt build and kit it out more.
Yeah.
Mainly you're missing a damage buff. So the cheap one is... Oh yeah, you should put this on. So the cheap one is Eclipse, which you don't have yet. That's from Mirage. And she's from a side quest, Hidden Messages.
Yeah.
But you do have Roar, which is functionally equivalent for Eidolon hunting. It's just more expensive on energy.
Yeah. Yeah, because when you were casting Roar before, the damage felt way more consistent.
Yeah. Yep. I can switch back to that if you want, or you can put you can try to get Roar on.
The only problem with that is if I get stripped of energy, which is what's happening.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you won't be able to cast it after the first one.
Yeah.
Which there's like so many bits of the build that are just coming together.
Yeah, and I think that's what happens. Like if I don't have it up, I'm out of energy. I can't cast it. So
yeah.
I
Do you want to skip the nullifier grind? Because this is just like the annoying initial bit. I have plenty, of course. Just one nullifier. get it over with.
Yes. What's it worth?
All right, let's do it. Send me to dojo. Oh wait, I left squad.
That's okay.
Not the game session. Bruh.
I was going to Orbiter.
This game.
Sector acquired.
I'm a nav.
Yeah, so this will be a giant step for mankind, for tactical combat.
But it really is at this point.
This is so nice.
Yeah. Why am I in this room?
I should note, Prime sure-footed the 400 login day, 100% immunity to knockdowns. It's immunity to knockdown, yes, but all the knockdowns, to varying degrees, have a, depending on like the strength of it, also have a knockback effect when you have knockdown immunity. So, like, if I don't jump, sure, I won't get a knockdown, but I'll still be sent flying like 50 meters away from the Eidolon. So it's not... Yeah, it's not like the de-solution to everything. There are plenty of hunters that don't bother. They run like preparation or some other Exilus mod.
Yeah.
In that slot. And I just clicked on mods because I was thinking about mods. Oops.
What does it
items. There we go.
What is the cost of it?
Cost?
No. This one we're doing fair.
I'm teaching you how to Eidolon hunt.
We're doing this
give me back a nullifier. Give me back a nullifier later when you got some.
In 6 years, at the rate that this is dropping.
That's true. We're not getting pretty bad luck. Yeah. Oh shit! I need to Mac. Wait, hold on. That's all.
Okay. I'll look it up.
Equipment, or no, not equipment.
Warframe.
Where is it? Oh yeah, equipment, arcanes. There it is.
Arcane.
Like I have too many of these. I have 590 too many of these. Like, don't worry about it. It's not a very expensive arcane anyway, and we're hunting plenty.
Fine.
There you go. Yeah, because it drops from Terry, and of course people get it from the packs. It's really cheap. I don't care about the flat.
Okay.
Star. Woohoo. All right. Upgrade time. Yeah, get that on like your All your Eidolon stuff, Volt, Wisp, etc.
I cannot do that in here. Gotta go back out. Oh. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. And then I will swap all these around.
I just ran into a guy named Rot Splinter.
Rot?
Yes.
Interesting.
Don't know if he was like a named dude or it seemed like a special dude. Then he killed me. Well, I killed him, but the poison he put down killed me. Because I didn't move out of it, because I'm bad.
Okay. So, let's go to Foundry.
I thought you'd want to know.
Upgrade. Equipped. So you're saying the Umbral Vitality needs increased?
I mean, ideally all of them, but yeah, Vitality and Fiber for sure.
I can get Fiber.
Yeah, this is the kind of build that's pretty expensive, just in general. There's a bunch of legendary mods, all of these, right? But there's also, you need like at least one, probably two Umbra Forma to even fit it all on. I can't remember, what do I do? Although I kind of have a weird Forma setup.
I can max out Umbral Vitality.
Nice. Yeah, do it.
And then I have no Endo.
Oh, then don't do it. Tick it down one. You'll have half your Endo left.
Huh? Oh, I only have one more capacity. Okay, so
Umbra Forma time. If you have one.
I do.
Ooh. Yeah, he's worth it. And Volt, I think, is the kind of frame that would use a D polarity on every build. Definitely for Eidolons, for narrow-minded. And I think for other builds, like if you're doing a health tank, you'd be running Adaptation. That's a D. And what else? Like a shield build would use Redirection. Yeah, they all have a D.
I have to re-level him up to get.
How do you want to level him up? Generic generic build and that. Just do some SP stuff.
Oh, hold on. I need to do that. Let me leave this here. This needs to go back to Shock Trooper once I get that leveled. Okay. Eidolon Lures, set as current, upgrade.
All set. Service your
I
weapons
clicked the wrong button.
myself.
Don't think I have her thing, but Arcane Nullifier equipped. Swap to default. What was this? Default. Yes. Default Prime, equipped, upgrade, configuration A. So I have a lot more range on configuration A. What was I building for this?
Looks like the nuke. That's the only build that needs a ton of range.
How about some strength?
Yep, glass cannon nuke. Okay. Actually, this is a fantastic build to level them up with.
And then...
Yeah, let's just jump into ESO. You can see how your Volt nuke does. I'll just bring an energy generator.
Molds. This one. Okay. What weapons do I have that need to be... Oh, I got one of these. I can... Was it the Dark Dagger?
There we go. Got my Energizer bunny. Literally. With bunny ears.
Okay.
Anything else you want to level? Yep, already checking.
Let's go Forma. Jesus, I need Orkin Cell's bad. Hold on, what else? So companions maxed out. Let's swap it to Shade. Just for some survivability, because I don't have much life.
It's already on Shade. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever you think.
Yeah, go. Let's just do public. Onslaught, Sanctuary Onslaught. As build, your build is perfect for it. Or private, whichever. Doesn't matter.
There we go.
And since this is regular onslaught, Samaris doesn't care how often you use abilities. And press every time you see a bunch of enemies spawn, or a bunch of enemies in general, just press your 4. Easy. You will always have energy. If you don't, give me a shout, because that means I was neglecting my one job.
Okay.
Alright, I press the button, and look at that energy bar. Whoop, done.
And then 4.
Oh yeah, look at
Why
all
do
that.
I always get ancestral gear that's the starred stat is like resistance or something?
That's the way it works with that game.
It is annoying.
Oh yeah, I can reach most of the things through the walls.
Yep.
Something didn't die?
Probably. Yeah, I imagine there will be some Xmas units here and there, just all by their lonesome. Or like ancients, because they do status blocking. Tested. It scales by chaining from one enemy to all others in range.
There's not
one
enough.
guy kind of all by his lonesome, and he will do a lot of damage to him. But everybody else, all the groups just get obliterated.
Come on, friends. That's satisfying. Especially if I get my butt kicked so bad. That's so satisfying. Come into the circle of doom.
Bit of misery.
So much electric. I love just. Oh, I rarely use this build. ESO is the only time I ever bring it. But I just love watching people's energy bars with this. It does. How much does this do?
A lot.
200. Or sorry, no, 106 energy per second regeneration.
Jesus.
But not for very long. It's for 7.1 or 0.2 seconds. I can make the duration shorter, and the way it works is it would inversely scale the energy regen, so I could have like a much shorter buff for even more energy per second. It's like it keeps the total the same, and then just calculates what the per second should be.
Yeah.
Like the rate. Yeah.
love watching a whole section of the map disappear.
Yeah, this kind of thing. This is like fun ESO, not
Yeah.
boring ESO. I like this.
Oh no. I got an S rank. I'm slipping.
I can't help but hear the Halo shield sound.
Right.
That's what plays in my head when I'm watching that. And of course, it's especially effective versus Corpus.
Yeah.
The Revenant's energy is pretty funny. Wait, that's not the Revenant. That's... Oh, the symbol looks vaguely similar.
If you guys just run here and let them all come to us. We don't even have to move. I promise I will nuke it all.
Bar is pretty funny as well. I think they have a negative efficiency build, but they're generating their own energy with Spectra Rage augment. Pretty classic Golden build. But as a result, it means they use a ton of energy to cast their vortex. My buff just fills it right back up again.
Like, I know it's not supposed to go through walls, question mark?
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I had to say, it definitely does.
Yeah, there's no line of sight check on the, at least on the chaining targeting. I don't actually know if there's a line of sight check on the initial hit targeting.
What am I at? 22, I think?
I have opened a new data conduit.
Yep.
Proceed immediately.
Oh, probably 2 more rounds. Okay. There was a whole bunch of markers.
But were there any erasers?
No, we don't need no stinking erasers here.
My dry erase board doesn't work anymore. I'm not sure if it's the markers or the dry erase board itself.
Is it not erasing?
Yeah, you have to wet erase now.
We
Clean it with jet fuel.
We did it to ours on accident. Because of just how much the kids would draw and like layer things on it. Honestly, I'm okay with it. The dry erase is fine, and just we use cleaner on it, and it it gets just as clean.
He's not being normal. He's been pawing at my monitor while I've been trying to play my video game.
Well, maybe if he wants to play a video game, let him play.
He's a cat. He doesn't know how.
I'm a cat.
I mean,
Oh
be
wow,
glad
the
you're
range
not,
of
like,
this
playing the
thing
game
is.
on your phone
I did not realize how far the
suddenly
range was.
takes or like nudges your phone out your hands and makes it land. on your
I don't
face.
even have to move.
That sounds like a problem.
Yeah. Once you have a minute, I need
26.
help. Please. I don't know if I'm just that tired or we ran out.
Alright.
Experiment torture. Lab rats also feel pain.
Look at you, Thomas.
Suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my
What?
means.
Hi.
Nope. Or we just jump off the map.
Up here? No.
Just really gotta get to a place where I can pause this quest.
I love just seeing all the random numbers on the very edge of the screen, like all over.
It's not going to be a really good pillow.
Bolt nuke.
God.
Sometimes I play. Yeah, it's on purpose.
I just want to do some like low-level defense fissures at this point. Just to...
Yeah.
It's not an all the time build. It's definitely not.
Yeah.
But like, I'm a little grumpy. I need to feel good about the game for a minute.
This is definitely the way to do it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done Bolt Nuke stuff. I don't think I've got the builds on mine anymore.
I'll be back.
Okay, wash your hands.
I don't want to burst his bubble. He's got pretty good energy too.
Does he?
He really does, yeah. Spectre Siphon Builder is crazy.
It seemed interesting when I played it. I just didn't love it. But then again, it was an
Just generates
uninvested.
Yeah, it just generates a fountain of energy orbs. Just everything that dies in here, half of it will spawn an orb.
You know what this build needs? Augur Reach.
Yes, yes it does.
Which I'll get one day. Max rank. We don't
It's
have
the
to go back
finishing
in.
touch.
We don't
Cherry
have to
on
go in.
top. Okay.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I mean, I have another form if I really have to.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on.
Oh,
without
Oxium. Oh, good. Max that out as well. Upgrade. Okay, so Shock Trooper goes on that. Is there anything else
There's a
in the
couple of
item?
options.
Sorry,
Yeah,
go
there's a
ahead.
couple of options here. You can do flow now that you actually have energy economy, or you might actually just want strength. Because I know Augur Secrets will fit. Go faster. more damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say try this for a few hunts, and if you want more energy economy, you could try swapping that out for Streamline, or even transient, or not transient, fleeting expertise. But yeah, try this first, and because there's another habit to get into when you know you're needing energy, and that is jumping up to the limbs. Like just bullet jump up, bullet jump, double jump up, and then just melee slam right back to where you were for every limb. Half of them, I've mentioned this before, half of them are bugged still for years and will send the orbs flying, but the other half will be just nice and drop them straight down like they should be.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I don't really need another umbral on this Forma.
To finish putting everything on, you might. Oh, without an Exilus, yeah, you will only need the one. Yeah. Yeah, without anything in the Exilus slot, that should all fit, I think.
Yeah.
This is what I'm running on mine for reference. Oh yeah, and get Roar on there.
On my 4?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go. Blueberry blender. Did I take the thing off? Yes.
Yeah, my comfy build actually does have fleeting expertise on there. So here it is.
Roar.
The build with less efficiency just swaps fleeting expertise for a damage mod. That's it. Although I am getting away with a bunch of strength. Well, I've got 30% strength from Archon shards. This would not have enough strength to do QC without that, so. Yeah, I'm kind of at the bottom end of the strength requirement for that.
Speed?
Yep.
Did I hit it? Did I hit it? God, you jerk face. Discharge. Confirm. On the Eidolon build.
Yep.
Confirm.
And you can swap this around whenever you want. This isn't permanent. Like if you want Roar over Discharge on something else, you can do that. Hey, upgrades! New helmet ability.
What did I get?
If I recognize the symbol from the previous upgrade that you just got, I think you now have energized munitions available.
I believe so. Yep.
And that one comes in handy occasionally. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
75% ammo efficiency, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever have a weapon that you want to just enjoy, but it doesn't have any friggin' ammo? You can chuck energized munitions on whatever frame you happen to be enjoying at the moment and go ham.
Oh, shock is what gets pulled off of him. Okay.
Yeah, so you can put shock and shock trooper on anything you want. Which is very strong with the melee influence weapons platform builds.
feed. What else can I give you? Agristone?
Yep. Yeah, that doesn't get used for a whole lot. I think it's just maybe a couple of Incarnans, if that. And there's plenty of it around. The injector fragments, as you saw, those aren't really used for anything. Yeah.
Oh man, Ruin Morrow will be
Nice and cheap.
Void
Or nothing. You could just sit on it, because it's gonna overflow. Could feed him stuff for bile next time. Just for efficiency.
Hexanon?
Yep. Yeah, that's not used for anything anymore either. You built.
Raisin
I think
bran
you
mixed
built
with
everything
Captain
that uses
Crunch.
Hexanon. It was the Wisp stuff.
I ran out of
Why?
Raisin Bran. I only had enough for half a bowl of Raisin Bran, so I topped it off with Captain Crunch.
Interesting.
I love Raisin Bran.
That's a choice. Seems like two very competing flavors there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the smartest choice. My other option would have been Raisin Bran and Honey Nut Cheerios.
I think I would go with that. But that's just me.
Combo.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I think I have Raisin Bran in the.
I chose the box that was open.
Fair.
It's such a classic, right?
It is.
I grew up on Raisin Bran, Frosted Flakes, and what was it? Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops.
The candy one would alternate every now and then, and then we would always have Raisin Bran. And we used to have some other stuff, but I didn't really like it. And Raisin Bran was the one that I consistently liked, probably because it's half candy. Like the raisins, they pretend they have a mask on, but they're coated in sugar. So
yeah,
it's like half candy, maybe a quarter candy.
Rice Krispies, Chex, Golden Puffs. Let's see.
We had Cheerios.
Mini Wheats.
That was it.
And Cheerios. Yep.
Yeah, we just had, and then when we had a special thing, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Special treat was Trix
Nope, we weren't allowed to have any of the
or Fruity
candy.
Pebbles.
We weren't allowed to have any of those.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
All right, so it's close-ish to what you have.
Yeah, it's getting there. It really is. Nullifier, just all by its lonesome, is going to make a massive difference. Plus, Roar. Like, your build just jumped orders of magnitude in power.
Yeah.
And consistency.
So Roar's gonna cost 75. Shock is 15, so 80, 90. And then shield is 50, so it's 140.
Yeah. So it's a bit of an energy hog. You want to be careful when you're casting stuff. Like, keep in mind just how long your durations are. Like, look how long Shock Trooper is with 180 something %.
72 seconds.
Like, it lasts forever. That's the entire Terra list.
Yeah.
At full speed. Roar is the annoyingly short one, though. That's mainly why we're...
Yeah, but 54
loading
seconds currently.
so much. Yeah, but like that's why we're loading so much on. If it wasn't for the relatively short buff from Eclipse and Roar, we wouldn't need to bother with both mods. We'd free up a slot. Oh, speaking of which, is Archon continuity... Wait, will that even fit? 7, 13 over... Yeah, that'll fit. Is Archon continuity a higher duration? Currently, so 40 versus 30. Yeah, swap that out. Get a little bit of extra.
57 seconds, 76 seconds.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 76. So keeping an eye on how long your buffs are and not casting them when you don't need to.
Yeah.
And not dying, of course, helps massively with that. All of that.
What are you saying, Bell?
Will save you energy and time, because casting all this stuff every time just uses tons of time.
Yeah. Yeah, but this should massively help with not dying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to go into operator as...
You will in Hydro. Like, Hydro is the only one that we need all this survivability for. If there wasn't... If none of the Eidolons had AoE annoying crap like Hydro does, the speedrunning build wouldn't even have triple umbral. It would be like...
So how does armor affect
Vitality.
this?
It's just armor. Just armor. Yeah, damage reduction. 40% at its current rank. Take it off, see what it is at 135. Your base armor.
31.
Yeah, so 20.5 DR jumps up to 40%. Like, that is massive.
It's Tau, okay.
It's both. So the umbral set itself is Tau resistance, and then the armor itself, the armor value, is giving you the damage reduction. So you have... Oh, right, I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, yeah, your regular damage reduction is 52 and a bit with fiber on. And on top
31.
of that, stacking multiplicatively... so 31 to 52, massive jump in DR, and then your tower resistance itself, stacking multiplicatively with that, jumps from 20 to 40-ish.
Okay, so that should help significantly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah.
I'm curious how it works out next time we go hunting.
Yeah.
And then Archon shards will be another step, a smaller step, but it's mostly quality of life stuff, like starting with some energy, so you can cast all of your things right away, even though they're a little bit expensive. What else? Like just casting speed as usual, strength shards to get you above that speed requirement.
Do you know what cycle it is on Cetus currently?
Cycle? Like
A, B, or C?
Oh, bounties. Rotation A.
I think that's what I need.
Oh. Let me check the other one. Cetus bounties. You're looking. It's Augur Reach you're thinking of, right?
Yep.
Which one is this? Is the Augur one?
I think it's the 30 to 51.
Yeah, the tier 4. Yep, Augur Reach. There we go. Yeah, 9%. On multiple of the phases, of the stages, rather. Yeah, 9% on... Oh, it's 9% on the middle stages, and the last one has a much more reasonable drop chance. It's like 22%.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go run that.
Yeah,
because that's gonna be a huge upgrade for a lot of builds. What build am I bringing? Wisp General, because that's what I always bring. We can just go straight. Nope, we still have to go to Cetus.
You could. We've got the they have the tent, but yeah, it's just easier to go see us.
I also don't have to hop off at 2 o'clock today.
Wait 1 second, let me.
Yeah, you're good.
I still have my operator all set up for that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, potato. Or hobo. I don't know. Whichever you prefer. Or shadow. I don't know, that feels odd though.
But it's a cool name.
It is a cool name. Just knowing that it's an actual name.
I feel like I could is.
From the plains
Yeah.
to the glittering fields of the origin system itself.
No, I get what you mean.
This is something that the Grineer will never see.
So it doesn't say it on here. It says Gladiator. It's reclaim the stolen artifact, right? The 30 to 50? Oh, there it is.
It is
Derp.
right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
I am not doing this on public.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging.
I need to not jump
The Grineer
at
archaeologist
that
to uncover
thing.
the relic is on the move. Bring them in for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Don't?
Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate. Scans indicate the Grineer have a hidden supply cache at
I
Crystal
didn't.
Point. Search the area for the relic.
Sorry, I didn't even read that.